The King Boss Man. Dome 3. Colon 3.
Hello! Good morning. I am Matti from Finland. Today, the parliament vote for homo. For free. I'm playing Elden Ring today. I liked playing it yesterday, so we're playing it today as well. Anyways. Yeah, we're still figuring out the build. I don't really know what to do with it. It's like a strength build with a katana, oddly enough. It seems to work just fine though. I like it. I'm enjoying it. Just enjoying my coffee for a moment. Oh. Is the audio weird? Seems a bit weird. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, it's weird. Okay, we're restarting the capture card. Hold up. we're gonna give it a little restart. Audio was being very weird. Like, it's really weird. I don't know what that's about. Okay, now it should be good. Okay, seems fine. Alright. Good, good, good. Let me just close some tabs real quick. Get my music window up. There we go. Okay, gaming. We're doing PvP today. Dog. Hello, Airy. Hi. Hi. There's a dog.
Albi spin gaming, Albi spin.
True. Alright. Yeah, so we're doing a strength build, and you guys are gonna gamble on the... Hold up. Prediction. Win next invasion. Here we go. Okay, now we can start the stream. Here we... Okay, gaming. We're up. We're online. What's up? How you guys been? Yesterday was a mega kroner profit for me. Here's hoping for another fruitful day of good gambles. True. So what we're doing is I'm going to invade people, and it might be a 3v1, it might be a 1v1, it might be a 2v1, it might be a 1v2. I don't know. But yeah, if the host dies and we get the invasions complete and we get our rune arc, then the believers win. If not, then the doubt. If the host goes through a fog gate, it doesn't count. It gets nullified. But if I die, then it's that a win. I have to die for a Data win, and host has to die for a believer win. That's it. Anything in between that, it's gonna be a cancel out. Although if the host disconnects on purpose to avoid conflict, then believers win. I take that as a win. What's your level? It's in the title. Karsama. I thought I could put it in the title to yeah, stop having to answer that, but it's 150 though. Both die, then I win. If both die, I get my rune arc. And so like the ghost's the host's body dies and my spirit dies. Like it's a different thing. Do you have Goku ready? No, I don't have that. Have you gotten the messages? No. We got this yesterday. Such a good post. Good post. I liked it. Both near and far. Is a rune arc pop in that count? What? A rune arc? Yeah, rune arc pop in actually is kind of. In the case of like no, the rune arc is more like the reasoning of why I win or why it counts as a win for me. It's not necessarily. I mean, it's the same thing, but like yeah, whatever. Yeah, I guess we could say if I get my rune arc, then I win. If I don't, then I lose. And if I die, I lose. If I get the rune arc, I win. If the host disconnects on purpose, then I win. There we go. Got it. Meteor blade speed seems spicy. It's basically just like an int kind of katana. It's like int and yeah, C strength, C int, D dex. Like it's actually mostly strength then. More strength than it is dex anyways. Pretty basic stuff, but it has a pretty cool... This meteor katana specifically has a really cool, like, R2. Which is that. Like, no other weapon in the game has this move, but this katana has it. And it's like, no one uses it, so no one expects it. And it's... As you can see, you step forward quite a bit when you use it, so it can catch people off guard. And, like, get their roll catch in. So it's pretty cool. You actually port it from Sekiro, like, no joke. Same thing. Are the Edgy Plus? I have no idea. This is probably gonna be a boss gate moment because they're up there and I'm gonna be kicked out now. I love invading here. Invading here is great. Yeah, they're up there. How will this go? It's probably like a bunch of people. Or two. Your host is dying. I don't know if you can tell, but he's kind of dying. That's not gonna help. There we go again. Another one. Bye-bye. Alright, we win, boys. Believers. Got him. Yep. Very nice. Exciting gameplay right there. Let me just adjust that. Yep, a little bit. So it can be as easy as that. A lot of the time you face 3 opponents. So like it's very gambling for this game specifically is very like risky. You have no idea what we're gonna be up against. It could be an AFK host and a dog, or it can be like a full-on gank where I have no chance whatsoever. Also note that my build is not optimized at all. It's just like a funny build that I made for fun. A funny build for fun. We're chilling. We're just gaming. We're gaming. I haven't played this. Do invasions still happen after boss fights, or is that shit still here after the DS3? I don't think you can invade after a boss fight is dead now. I'm not sure. I haven't checked it though. Oh, what the fuck is this? Okay. Gotta get my SS out. I can't trade with that though. I can trade with this. I'm dead. You have some end lag on that. First I watched your stream, great vids content. No. Love for Grim Germany. Thank you, Ratchet. When next? No. We're trolling dog host today? I guess. I'll do it when I can, but for the most part you end up in like a in that situation. And I guess I could learn the layouts of those places, but like I don't. Yeah, it's there's so many of them and they all look the same, so I never know where to go. Like where can I run to like get to safety or abuse enemies or stuff like that? I don't know it because there's so many like tomb dungeons and they all look the same, but they're all different. Like they're like basically randomized, and I have no idea like where do I go to block the boss gate? Where do I go to do anything? I have no idea. Knowing that is really important if you want to play like I usually do. So for example, if I get like if I get an invasion that's like in a legacy dungeon, like if I get to Leandel, I know exactly where I am or what I'm doing. If I go to Rea Lucaria, it's all good. If I get to anywhere in the overworld really, I usually know where I am. But if it's in one of those like randomized dungeons, it becomes very difficult for me to like know what the fuck is going on because I only get the name, but I don't know the layout. Do you use any sort of amplifier for your Bear Dynamic headphones? Yeah, I do. I have a external sound card that my microphone uses. So I was like, well, why not just put the headset into it too? So I did that. Does that shit let you see through walls? What shit? What?
Noi to update, new boss, new secrets.
Don't want to play
Love
it.
the content less than 3.
Thank you for the bits also. I don't wanna. I don't feel like playing it right now. Biodynamics sound consistent, that's what they are for. Yeah, yes. I've been using the same headset for like 10 years. Yeah, I'll wait for it. Maybe once it hits like stable branch, I'll play it. New update response to I'll be shut. Or Goku shut. True, yeah. Shush. Anyways, invasions take sometimes invasions takes a while in this game, but I guess we're also playing like on kind of down. It's 6. It should be getting like lively around now. Surprising how the cables haven't frayed for you yet. I had mine for a year and had to replace the cable twice. That's not supposed to happen at all. The only thing I've had to replace on biodynamic headsets is the cups, like the pillows, like you have here. They get like worn, but that's just how it goes. Like your cups are gonna get worn no matter what headset it is.
Did not take you long to add Goku Shush emote. That image is gold.
True. Yeah, it was already like on 7TV available, so I decided to click enable. That's it. You live in Sweden, open up a window if you're warm. What did I say? Anything? Hello? What? What are you talking about, dude? Defeat Cody. I'm in the middle of a shit lake. I don't have a cure. Oh, I do have a cure. Okay, I have a lot of these. Holy shit. Hmm. Finger, horse, flask, right. Lantern. I guess I'll put it on here. I could. Why is this on here? Now we have them. No idea where the house is. He's basically at the start of the level. Yeah. If he's that way. Which means he's got to go past me and go down there to get to the exit. Being in the lake actually for me is beneficial because if we make them come over here, I can use the thunderstorm to just like basically cover this entire thing in a hitbox, and then they're dead. Albino of the lakes. This doesn't really help much, does it? No. Okay. I'll wait. I'm not gonna go into the shit. This doesn't seem like a good idea. You know we can raise the bridge, right? The host? Sure, yeah. But it takes a while. Nasty. Yeah, this is like I was in Manchester like I think like 2 or 3 weeks ago. This is basically like this. Just, you know, you and a bunch of shit. A sea of shit. We walked along a nice river and it was just this. It's like a red vomit. Just how it goes. Are they waiting over there? What's going on? I guess I can try a phantom thing. Yeah. Maybe a relocation? Thames River, yeah.
Have you played the DS3 Arc Thrones demo? Goes hard.
Logan is here. Oh, Logan is almost dead. What is what? What the fuck? Holy lag. Okay, whoa. The lag here is so insane. He's got the same sword, holy shit. Alright, we got him. Hi. Bye-bye. That was really laggy.
Hello, hope you are well.
Yes.
I have to say you are looking mighty handsome today.
Thank you, Black Hexagon, for the sub and for the nice message. I appreciate it. Believers, eating good today. Let's get that off. Oh, bloody finger is not that right. Okay. Something fell. What the fuck? My bananas fell to the floor. It's over. It's over. Absolutely over. Invading. Joshua. Gambling in this game is just a scam? What do you mean? You gamble. That's what gambling is. Why it windy?
Albi Schizo.
Alright. Handsome Bob. Good morning, Deceive. Alex, thank you for the sub. They're lacing the dragon. I'm probably gonna get kicked out here because they're gonna kill the dragon. That'll be my guess. That thing hits hard. Is it stuck or something? Handsome Patrick. Okay, we got one. But that was the host, okay. Rip. It's Patrick and SpongeBob, lol. It was actually Patrick and SpongeBob, lol. That was what they were. Rip. Believers. They had no vigor, though. RP ruined, yeah. We cut SpongeBob in two. Split him in half. Boop, 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 booty boop, boop. What is this? Oh, can you see the locations of the archers before we go into the thing? Is that it?
New Elden Ring boss just dropped. The bikini bottom duo.
Yeah. And there should be one over here, right? No. Okay. A golden rune dude. Yo, Albino, would you be interested in the doubter emote but turned blue for the believers? I'd whip that up for you real quick. I paid. Sure, yeah, sure, why not? A blue and a red one. I don't see why not. Is this your DLC character? I guess so, yeah. I don't see why I would go through the effort of making another one when this one does what I need. It's just a basic, like, 150. We got 60 vigor, 40 endurance, 60 strength, 20 dex, 18 int, and then low faith and the arcane. 16 mind. It's super basic. Super basic. I like it though. You have strength to use a weapon you want. You have dex to use weapons you want.
Real Team Fortress gambling colors LB epic.
True. True. Road builds are fun to mess around with PvP with. Yeah, and I guess until they just pop a bullets. Like if they just eat one of these, like you don't do anything anymore. Not that many people carry them, but like once they do, then it's over. It's not like Madness where the effect applies immediately. Or sleep. Damage over time should be a supplement to a build, not the main focus. Unless you're role-playing, but then you don't ask to win. Red Mine. Tyrell Knock... Where do we actually just went into fucking London, dude? Tyrell Knockguard into fuck... In Redmane Castle. Alright. Is this a kick moment? Did I take my flask off of this? What the... Buckingham Palace. Yep. Oh, they're done with the... What's going on here? Gren Maju and then Tyrell Lockhart. What do they want?
Hey.
Hello. Okay. Well, that actually hit. Didn't seem like it would. Okay. Well, if it's not a dedicated casting spell, it's probably not very good at the game. I guess I'll just go for it. Okay. I assumed the backstab would go through, but I guess not. Dude. Okay. We have a wall. I'm gonna start bleeding in a bit. There we go. Okay, I just gotta use a wall then. Okay. Is the other guy here? No. There he is, okay. I can't start casting a spell now because if I do, then I might get caught by their shit. Like that. It's gonna do a lot of damage. This is a snipe. Does the snipe? Okay, I'll just go over here. I mean, they're gonna run out eventually, right? I fucking knew it would happen. Didn't take damage though. Nice. Okay. Oh. Fingerprint shield and this. Oh no, he's gonna do that. Shit. Madness. That's not good. I'm gonna run out eventually. Until then, we just have to chill. Where's the other guy? He's not here. He can delay it as well. Holy shit. Cancer. Shit. Wait, where the fuck? I know where to go. I am gonna die now. Unless that happens. Okay. Okay. There we go. Oh, they have wolves alive. Look at that. Nice. Well, in that case, this became a little bit simpler. Yeah. We have kitties.
Robot quest, good. Rouge like. Maggot must play. Also good day.
Good day. Good day. Perfect heal. Do we have that regen amulet? We do. Do we have the regen shield? We don't. I should probably go get that. There's a shield of this regen as well. It's like a big two-handed shield. Well, two-handed. It's a big, like, great shield. Where do you get that, by the way? Does anyone know? Also, we should do battle of attrition garbage against them. Fuck the... No katana, we're just gonna shoot them and wear them down. And use the axe way to get close. That's the plan now. We're not gonna fight these guys, we're just gonna wear them down. And they've already used a bunch of spells, I have no SS left. We're just gonna go do this. That will be that. How do you get on top, up there? I kind of forgot. Did they, have they opened the door over here? Let's see. No, I can't go in there. Icon shield. Altus. Woodfolk ruined in Altus near the warm faces. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna go check that out. Can't make it up there, I think. Unfortunately. Think that's him? I think you're both standing there. Trying to like dead angle from behind. Seems to kind of work. No. The latency was kind of wild in that guy. Golem grip, yeah, how would that work? Yeah, don't care? What do you mean don't care? They're leaving now. No? It just disengaged the target. I gotta have lock on for it to work, and it needs to stay. It's gotta stay. Oh, that shit uses FP though. I don't have an F more. Oh shit. I do have Starlight Charge though. They haven't opened any doors? Damn. It's closest to the festival. Oh, okay, okay. That's why. Easy to disengage. Hey. I'm gonna need more FP. So let's get some. And let's conserve some. Only got one. How much FP you got? Probably a lot. But then they shouldn't have that much healing. If they had that much FP, they shouldn't have that much healing. That's the thing. Battle of patience, basically, yeah. Uh-oh. It's stuck. What? Nice game. What? But how do we get up there? Is it through here? He's throwing knives at me. He's throwing kukri at me. Why? What are you gaining? Does that cost FP? Okay, they're dead now. Right. Other common.
Bro is out of spells to spam.
Choke point. What now? I mean, they're 2 versus 1, but they're still, like, scared. I don't get it. Is there somewhere you can go from here? Can you not get anywhere from here though? Is the rest of the level just inaccessible? That's so ass. Okay, festival dude. It seems like you run out of spells. Literally. I'm stubborn now. I'm stubborn. Chat, I'm sorry, I'm stubborn. I'm not letting you have it. I'm not letting you have it. We're gonna have to heal up. The latency is insane on the guy too. So it's like extra risky to fight him because his latency is like out the ass. And essentially that means that you're gonna be trading a lot. And I don't want to be trading right now because I have no S's left. No. I guess they're gonna go for it then. One guy died? Wait, what did he die to? Oh, he died because of lag! It was just that slow! What the fuck? Wow, the lag, holy shit. There's a hunter here, what the fuck? Okay, we got another kill, good. He's gonna summon again. What? Holy. He still has more, holy shit. Even more! Holy. Okay, I'm gonna go push healing stone. Fucking hell. How much does he have? Oh, it's coming. I'm gonna parry this. Running R2. You've not landed a single one, dude. Let it go. What is raw meat? Put piercing fang, Ashabor on the claymore. It goes through shields. Okay, okay. I'll get that. Enable summon. Cope. Alright, we're back to full. No summons for him, and I'm full health now. Wait, where's my shield at? Okay, he likes to do that. Nice, we got it. Should be dead. Oh, it feels extra good when I've been in for half an hour. It feels extra good. Extra good. Ah, very nice. Very nice. It was worth it. It paid off. It paid off. It paid off. Very good. I'm gonna get my water. Hold up. Whew. What a dog. And now, for the highlight of the invasion. What's his name? Yes, I do. I think it was one of them. It could also be this guy. Is it because he's blocked me? Is that it? Shotgun approach trolling, yeah, basically. That's the worst on Naga Kiba you get from Yura. Let's see if we do want some more options for people who like to. I mean, if you rely on shield, if he didn't rely on like doing counterattacks after, like, you know, when you block a attack and you do R2, which like no one except for PvEers do, then it would be difficult to punish him, because I can punish him easily with that since it's very parryable. But if it wasn't for that, then we would have to have some way of punishing, like shield like turtling. And the healing shield in... Yeah, we gotta get that too. Alright, let's go do that. Wherever that is. Fucking double jumping horse, dude. Where's the bonfire here? There you are. Oh, you don't have to go sit down to warp. You can just... Oh, right. Altus. Worldwood Ruins. Haven't explored. Windham Ruins. Where was it? In the forest. Wood Folk Ruins. There we go. Alright. That's the healing shield. How much does it have a load? No idea. We're not gonna be having the shield on constantly, we're just gonna put it on when we need to. Like if someone wants to play the War of Attrition with me, I'll put on the shield and the trinket, and then we'll just sit there and regen up. I just want to make... I can make the shield to make it a bit faster, that's it. But it's not something I'm gonna be using actively. For other reasons than that. What's the idea of your current character? He uses an axe and a katana and some spells. And mist. That's the idea. He also looks cool, because he has a cool helmet. It's dark here. Turn on the lights. Medic book. Hello? Golden Slam is here, okay. So like a hidden door moment here? Okay. You can get lifesteal fist to heal, lol. There we go, awaken shield, good. How do we I can't leave, right? Because I'm in combat. In quote-unquote combat, and I can't do shit. Cool. Thank you. And then the Asher... It was some Asher War? Yeah, lifesteal fist is just garbage. Whenever there is lifesteal in Souls games, there is usually ass. I paid out again, but tasty waves. We're doing other stuff right now. It's on the Naki, but yeah, but where do you get the Asher War? If you get the weapon with an Asher War, you don't get the Asher War. I want to put the Asher War on a different weapon. I want to get the Asher War itself, not the weapon that has it. Okay, but the weapon doesn't drop it. V-Pain. You can remove the Asher War. You guys are so... Oh... Do they have any more weapons? Where's the... Is the katana? Okay, you're making a really annoying song. Fuck off. Chests. What's oven called? You got Asher War? It's not lying slow, right?
Albino the Homeless Slayer.
What is it called? Piercing Fang. That cannot be blocked. Oh, look at that. Cool. Guess if we can find a weapon that can have it, what should that be? Well, I guess it's just a dagger. Probably want to have it on something else. Forked greatsword? No. Godskin Stitcher. Oh, this is 7. This is a really good one. The Hellish is really good, but oh well. Scavenger. What the fuck's making that sound? I'm leaving. How do you have this inventory? I had someone. I have someone. Someone had a mule and they dropped me a bunch of shit. That's how. Spook now, it's just annoying sound. Guardian Swordspirit is east. It's better for decks. Let's find like a strength scaling weapon that's okay, and then you put it on that. DC halberd, banished halberd. I don't want to do a lance. Cross Nagatana. Clayman's harpoon. Not a great hammer, probably. It's a stabby move, so it's probably gotta go, yeah. Something like that. Not an axe, probably. Something like a katana. Is there any other strength katana? Uchina. Dismounter. Milos Shriek. This is a special, can't use that. Flamberge kinda goes with what we're doing here. Claymore? Isn't the Claymore garbage in this game though? I think it's trash, right? Just go with Claymore. C strength? Yeah, okay. Let's bring a Claymore out. So that would function like, let's see. First of all, where is this? Is the very top, okay. So that's it. You just stab it like that. Weapon itself. Stab. It can be buffed, so we can apply like frost on it if you want. Banished has cool moveset though. Let's check out Banished. This moveset is not like amazing or anything, it's just super basic. Let's do a greatsword though. I'm done with greatswords. Banished Knight. I'm gonna look at the scalings too. Beast scaling on Gargoyle's greatsword. Plus 25 too. It would also be possible to use gargoyles. Flamberge is more dex. Okay, let's try that. Let's check the movesets on these swords and decide which one we want. Basic. Oh, okay, that's nice. That's okay. Eh. Gargoyle? Same thing. Hmm. On the scaling differences? Well, this is heavy now. Gargoyles is already heavier scaling with strength, even without. Although it does come on it. I don't really. Flamberge is Dex. I like the moveset more of this one though. That's good. That's nice. That's fine. And the damage difference would be 25. 25, 24. It's like a 50 damage difference. Yeah. They have exactly the same reach. Yeah, now let's go with this. I like it more. Ashes of War. How do you take it off? You don't have to. Okay. Oh, there we go. Yeah, and this damage is 393, and then if we one-hit it. Okay, so I definitely do want to two-hand this one. I'm gonna do this. Yeah. But this is basically just a tool for like if someone is turtling with a shield, then we use that. I'm gonna put the other two back in the box now. But definitely want to two-hand it for more damage. Yeah, I guess these are good for like pulling people in, I suppose. Spinning Slash, Stormcaller, Onyx Repulsion. I don't know why Moonveil is here. Soul Stifler. Dragon Halberd is probably decent, but I think Spinning Slash is like we don't need that because you already have that on the axe. And the Geese Wheel is like super. It's just a meme. I guess I could put it on. But it's a meme. Like it's just not good. We don't know. We don't need a singular storm. Yeah, we don't need that because we had +10. This seems fine. Okay, we're good now. All right. Let's invade. And we also have the shield available. We have way too many here. Yeah, I gotta remove some shields. There. Now we can do a gamble. No bucklers for more parry frames? I don't know. Nah, I think if you have a buckler, it's too obvious. I think you get like slightly more. It's not like that much. It could make a difference sometimes, but I think it looks better to just have a normal shield. And the great bows, yeah. We have a regular one, and then we. Oh, they're not at the boss. Holy shit. is this? Hello? There's a fart. Alright, twin blade moment. That's like that, yeah. Sup, boys? You wanna do elevators? I'm down for that. Bye bye. Don't get stun lock. Yeah. Don't need to. Yes. Believers. I don't think they expected me to come with them. World's best axe. It's really good. I mean, like, my HP. I'm a level 150, my HP is 1,900, okay? And I did 1.2k there. And then yeah. Their health is low, that's why it's like, it seems stronger than this. It's more, like, it's better in, like, super tight spaces when they can't leave. If I can corner someone with it, it's really good, because then they can't get away. Because you can continually use the thing. And I think the most important thing about this is that the hyper armor kicks in pretty quickly. Like, you can, you know... Do we need this, actually? Wait, what's the weight? 52,108. Maybe not. We could put the bullhorn on, but... yeah, the super armor kicks in super quickly, so like you can, yeah. You can mess people up with it. They're making it, I think I made it in the bed, yeah. And the vigor check so far, but that was one. The vigor was not good enough. The elevator blender, yeah. If they're in the, like, there are some elevators in the underworld section, underworld section of the game, like in Noxtel and Nocron and all of that, and those elevators are just like a circle, like a literally like this. And if I stand in the middle there or close to them and cast this storm, the lightning storm, then they can't get away. They're just dead. Is your build pure utility, or did you put some fashion thoughts into it? Yeah, like it's just I haven't looked at the values of this armor. I want the helmet. I know the scaled gauntlets are pretty good. I don't know what gauntlets or like feet I'm wearing. I just thought I picked it because it looked good. And like, it's medium armor, so it gives enough poise for my thunderstorm to like actually be you know, a thing. It's pretty nice. Is it possible to go to super armor? I don't know, dude. I don't know how it works. I just know that it does. They're at the squid? Just be quiet, guys. Surprise! Bye. That's unfortunate. Believers! You win. You gamble. I think my music went away. Which is really low. Turn up a bit. We actually do a music, it's just very low. Show stats. Like, it's the most basic. 60, 16, 40, 60, 20, 18. And then we just leave the other ones low. Like, it's super, super simple. Super simple. Most basic strength builds of all time. Just strength. And enough in to use the meteoric blade, because I think it's a funny move. But I wanna use this cleaver a bit, because the cleaver is a funny R2 where like you just run after him like that. I wanna use it more. Basically, I just pick weapons based on like that they look cool. I like the way the axe look. Now, it just happens to have a really good Ash of War. It's like I like the way the axe looks, and I like that it has a get off me move. Like, if people are over aggressive, this axe can punish it really well. Like if someone is chasing you down, like 3 or 4 people, doesn't matter. You run around the corner and pop the Ash of War, then they get like tossed into a blender and just destroyed. So I really like that about that axe. So I basically always have that in my like second slot, just in case. And this is like my first option. If I see that I need to do like some AoE shit, I just switch to that and do it. Crescent Moon Axe is so cool. I don't it's not in my inventory, but anyways. We also have the heavy cleaver, which is like fine, I guess, but it's nothing compared to the axe. Good scaling on it though. I really wish that parrying in this game was its own button, because I'm holding my staff out now because I want to be able to do this. Because it's like if you stagger someone with that, then you can follow it up with that roll catch like this if you want to. But like if I take my shield out now, then I can't use that stomp, and it's gonna be very obvious if I want to parry. Like if parrying was like it's not Nash of War and just a fucking its own button, it will be it will be much nicer. Are you using any passwords? No. Why not grab the no ability Ash of War? Because I want to be able to parry. Because I want to, like, yeah, carrying retaliation, this thing is important. I don't want to lose that. But I wish I could use that and also have a Stormstorm available without having to two-hand or to switch to this. Because then it's very obvious what I'm gonna do. If you don't have a shield out, what are you parrying with? Nothing. Chat! That's the problem! That's the Guys! Listen to me! I cannot use Storm Stomp if I have the shield out. And if I don't have the shield out, I can't parry. That's the problem! You guys, holy fuck! I'm mauled. The fuck? Second shield is exactly the same but no skill. What is wrong with you? Okay, second shield that is exactly the same with no parry on it. Why the fuck would I do that? I have the staff for it. I just switch out the shield. Why have the shield then? Do you think I'm gonna use the shield for blocking? Are you insane? His shield is not there to block anything. It's there to parry. That's all it's for. Fucking hell. Jesus, I'm having a headache. Whew.
Mad, TF.
Where the host at? Oh, okay. Guard counter Andy in chat. Wouldn't a buckler be better if it's parry or small shields can't have carry and parry? No, it probably would be, but I don't want to have one because it looks stupid. It's a fashion choice to use this shield. Finger Gretros. Where in the world am I? I'm here. They are up at the boss gate? Yeah. So we're gonna be tossed out of this one too. Yeah. Yep. Wasn't there some spell that you can use to parry? Also the Malekith thing, but I don't know if it can parry. Chat. Chat, listen to me. Listen to me very carefully. The problem I'm having is not fixable. You cannot fix it. Whatever solution you think you have is not a solution at all. It can't be fixed. The fix will be applying parry to a separate button. That's why I brought it up to begin with. That's why I said it. Dogs. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What are they doing? They did like no damage, what the hell? Oh, it's got the same weapon as me. What is that? Goodbye. Oh, that village is pretty good for AoE, isn't it? Let's get this. Let's get to this. Oh wow. Enjoy that, I guess. Ow. Don't. Ugh. Should I just let them fight? Good lord. I gotta go for a backstab here, I think. Oh, he's almost dead. That should be it. Yeah. What is the, like? You're not gonna get out of this. Like you're dead. Like there's no. You're gonna run into more enemies. Is he gonna use the Usher War? Yeah, he is. Here it comes. Raise the sword up. Or that. Yeah. As if anyone's gonna get hit by that, but. Yeah. New weapon? Spin time? Or is that the shatter? I don't want to like get in the way of this guy with double katanas. I'll just chill. Oh, he's summoning, I think. Yeah, you're dead. There we go. Nice. Very good. My man. Monkey him? I don't know which one it is. How does the PS like track your most recent players? How do they do that? Because I don't want to like monkey the guy that I like, you know, that had on my team. Monkey everyone. Alright. Alright then. I'm gonna assume it's these two guys. No. Why is it so hard to go back to the game though? Jesus Christ. What's that? I wonder which one that was. Oh, okay. I'm gone. That was the co-invader? Okay, so the last one was that. Okay, that yeah. It seems to be in the order of which they get into your game. So first those two, and after that guy. So he was the last, and it was the first two. That was the two dogs. Also, I want to go change my name. How do I? Oh, you don't teleport here. Shit. Do it here. There we go. Let's go mirror. Somebody using the bloody finger? I am using the bloody finger. That's right. Did you know? This is who I am. No. How do you do caps lock? I got goblin. Okay, that's me. Much better. What's the place with a nice view we can sit at? Any plans for PvP arena trolling? No. I absolutely don't want to play the arena. People who play the arena are like the they're like the Neanderthals of gaming. People with negative IQ and like inbreeding defects. Those people play arena. I can't invade here. What do you mean? Okay. It's just a nice island though. Okay, not there. Let's just go ditch church. What are you talking about? I'm talking about people who play the arena. So in this game, there's a place you can go, the Colosseum, where you can fight people in like a 1v1, like basically a fair and square scenario, which is essentially for people, for losers, for people who with like just dogs. People who think this is a competitive game.
Just got here. Did I miss a DLC release?
Damn.
Or is
No.
it just time to kill people?
It's time to invade, yeah. It's just like the arena, it takes everything fun out of the game. The fun part of the game is having like the asymmetry of it, right? So that it's unfair. The fact that they have the summons, you have your fellow invaders and the enemies. You have a level to work around with, like you have verticality. You have maybe some traps here and there. You have a lot like staircases up and down, back and forth, all this stuff. Great stuff. Here, for example, this is a very vertical level. You can do a lot with it. You can jump to certain places. You can snipe them from certain locations. You can do all types of stuff. But the second you go to the arena, it's just you and some other loser who are just like sweating it out, being dogs. Like, just no, why? Why bother? Like, it's just boring. And here you can do, whatever you want. There's no rules. It's not try hard. Like, because that's the setting in which this game actually is good. Because it's not a competitive game. Doing this game like as a sport is not like a fun experience for anyone, really. So yeah, I wouldn't recommend that. Is he gonna throw something? He's got a friend though. Oh shit. Where are we going? Guess we're here. I don't really know this map so well. That I don't. Alright. That was not even remotely close to hitting me. Shit. Not good. Does he have like some AoE arrows to that? Fucking hell. Alright, let's use our ball. I'm out? Wait, how do you get warming stones? Is the golden ones you have? Does he see me? Sent an image, what's this? Why is it sending me like... Why is it sending me Kanye West? Dude, PlayStation 5 players are so cracked, dude, what the hell? Oh shit. Still out there shooting? How many of those arrows does he have? Holy shit. This dog. Well, I can fight him in here, that would be fine. Targeting? They're both in now. That's not good. Can we just go over here? Easy. Well, the host just went and died. That's nice. Couldn't take the pressure. Wait, so the arrows that I have, Golem's magic arrow and Golem's great arrow. Is the Golem's great arrow the one you want? Is magic arrow the bad one? And the regular one is the good one, right? Is that it? Golem are the good. Golem, chat. You are genuinely, like, I know I've been roasting you today, but like they're both called Golem. They're both Golem. They're both called Golem. When you say Golem is good, what the fuck are you? Are you all like collectively trying to grief me here, or are you all like missing your 90% of your brain cells? They're called. If you say Golem is good, like they're both. I'm being so griefed. It's unreal. It's not real, dude. You guys aren't real. Okay, physical ones are the good ones. Okay, we take that off. Put it here.
Chat has only 4 brain cells combined.
Holy shit. Bro, that's a mustache. You have no room to roast. The 80s call. They want their mustache back. Okay, dude, you're literally your parents called. They want your extra chromosome back. Dog. I almost killed myself. That was close. Is this guy like alone or something? Double spear dog. Seems like it.
Hey. Hey.
What? Yeah, we got him. I knew it's gonna roll to the side. I knew it. I just knew it. Alright, believers. I love panic rolling. Forgot previous player too. But that sounds like a you problem, honestly. Oh, is it time for the monkey? Can I just go back to the game? Thank you. Die. I hate birds. Troll host.
Be no slowing increasing the number of games he can give and max.
True. Thank you for the best, Dev. Are you gonna go level 1 again upon DLC, or just continue on your saves? I think I'll just continue a save. I don't think like, unless the DLC brings like a bunch of balance adjustments to the base game and changes some stuff, I don't think I'll do like a new save for it. Most likely it's just gonna be an area you access through the Mogwin Palace. For that, I don't think, like, I don't really feel the need to play the game again. I played the game so many times. Played the game on PS5, and I played the game on PS5 on release on the New Zealand version, and then I played the game on PC for a long time, and then I switched to PS5 again to play online because there's no online players on PC. So I have like so many hundreds of hours of playtime in this game that I don't feel like I need to, do PvE anymore. I've done like randomizers, I've done like enemy randomizers, Foggate randomizers, like everything you can think of really, and like a dungeon crawl. I squeezed so much content out of this game. Yeah, another playthrough? No, absolutely not. The game at this point to me is like a big checklist. Like I have a character now that has essentially every item in the game. Like we got every armor in the game, we got every talisman in the game, we got every weapon in the game, upgraded and whatnot. Like none of them I went through, they're in the chest. But having that on PS5, like I'm not gonna do it again. I'm not gonna go through the entire game, do every quest, get every item. Like no. What if they make a big patch with DLC that change the main map enemy placements? Some leaks stated that. No, I don't think I will. Maybe for the purpose of making a character on PS5 that's like level 75 or something. But yeah. Oh yeah, let's change that. What does this do even? Why do I have that? I think, what the hell? I think it's like, it debuffs or something, but it's like bad. What? They're like up there. Are they over there or are they up there? I think they're up there. I'm gonna go up there. It's a debuff, it's really good. No, it's really good, Laurel. Are you sure about that? Doesn't the debuff last like 5 seconds? Because Inferno Plus made a video about it. In its one-shotting every enemy in the game video. And I'm pretty sure it's just like a 5-second debuff that does like something very situational. I really doubt that it's good. I would be very surprised. Didn't I see them up there? How did the host get suddenly behind me? What? He's over this way? What? Oh, it's out there in that area. Right, that's an area. That's the thing. Okay. Oh, they're up. Lol. So that's, yeah, that's the wave of gold. Shit. That's not good. Can I? Thank you. That's a lot of spells. We missed. That's bad. I don't think I'm gonna be able to use this ladder. BM? What the fuck is happening? Right. Okay, yeah, they're asked again. ass. Where are you gonna go? I don't think you can get up from that, can you? No. Blir det väl. Shit. Let's go down. Oh, it just... What? It goes down here? Holy. I did not think it would do that. Ow. Mistakes. No! Fucking hell! The fucking wave went from up there again. Bastard. Okay, GG. How does it keep going from up there? God damn it. Instant, I believe. That weapon art, man. Just doesn't stop. Just wish the Onyx Lord when I get to stuff like that. Because Onyx Lord is like a... Is it fast or slow? It's really slow. Yeah. It's way too... It's so slow, what the fuck? Radahn is infinitely better than Onyx Lord. It's the AoE is like so much, but it's like twice the size. I mean, obviously they're not really comparable because one pulls and one pushes. Like, you know, it's not really how it works. It's funny how Wave of Gold sucks at 1v1 with its Giga Broken innovations. Yeah. There are like some spells, and like spells specifically are really horrible, like in a 1v1. But in most of them, a lot of them are really bad for it, because it's so easy to dodge them. But and then they're finite, they're easy to dodge, right? Like, but when you're chasing someone, specifically when you're chasing someone or like you're applying pressure, spells are really good, because you're just applying a hitbox from a distance. It's like, yeah, can't really go wrong with it. It's not good in innovations if you're like if it's chaos and you're on team with another red, then you want to use something else. So specifically good for people who are you know, host. On the host side. This one, Rivers of Blood are also just a gank tool. Yeah, it is. Anyone who knows how to play the game, unless there's a lot of lag, can just like, you know, just parry the thing. Because if you know, it's like zing zing, zing 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 zing. Like it's hit, and then the third one comes at a certain time that you have memorized, and then there's that. Same with the Bloodhound Step. No, Bloodhound. The Bloodhound sword, like the one you like slash, go back, and then jump forward with the slash. That one is also easily parryable if you just know the timing of it. You also gotta feel, but to do that you gotta get a feel for the players like ping. You gotta read out their ping first, and if it's not like if they aren't laggy, then you can easily like parry the Bloodhound thing. Bloodhound Fang, right? That's the one. Bloodhound Finesse, I think that's the one. Yeah, so like if to be able to parry someone consistently, you need to fight them first. You need to like hit them and see how long does it take for the hit to register. Even if the hit doesn't land on them, you can tell when like the does this happen on corpses? No, it doesn't happen on corpses. If you hit someone with this sword, it's an int blade. It does magic damage, and there's like little blue like flare that pops up when a hit lands. Whenever your blade connects with them, the delay between that and the like effect popping up, that's your ping, right? So you hit them and boom, here comes the hit effect. When that happens, then you can see like roughly how much the ping is, and you have to adjust your parry timing to that. And some players it's impossible because they're too laggy, but on most of them you just gotta get like a basic feeling for it, and yeah. But to be fair, most players fall in within like a certain timing that is easily like predictable, which you can go for, which is somewhat safe. But just know that there are like, you know, oh, we're not gonna get invasion, sorry. They're gonna go fight. Oh, I guess I'll try it. Don't think I'll be allowed to do this, but... Oh. I'm glad because I was gonna weapon art, but I had my shield out, so I parried instead. That would have been really awkward and not... Yeah. Nope.
Hello Mr. Bingus, I watched your Dragon's Dog VOD and I wanted to say that the game is pretty fun if you somehow get it to work, so waiting it out is a good idea. Also you should check out a cool card game named Library of Ru.
I'm gonna cut you off right there. Thank you for the bits, or for the sub, Great Horn. Yeah, I think that's the conclusion that I came to. Well, at least now I've seen a couple of like tweets about it. Everyone seems to be enjoying the game. The problem is just that the way that it's like being sold and the way that it just doesn't perform at all. That's kind of the issue. The game runs like crap, and it sets your PC on fire. It crashes. Just, I can't play it. As for Bigfoot, thank you for the sub. If you guys like Slay the Spire, you should try out Elden Ring. It's a really good game. How are those games similar? That's not the point. The point is that I want to recommend the game regardless. I'm a chatter. Just play my game. Play my game, streamer. I think like just Capcom in general has left like a sour taste in my mouth. Like whenever I've tried a Capcom game, it has either ran like shit or had like dubious marketing practices or a really annoying DRM that's unnecessary. Every time. Like it's a single player game, but they put DRM on it for some reason. For some reason. They have DRM on the game. Like you have to be always online to play a single player game. It's unreal. Dragon's Dogma 2, your saves are stored on Capcom servers, like and you can't start a new game. Like it's crazy. Oh, and their PC ports seem to be ass, yeah. I mean, like my Dragon's Dogma 2 ran really well, but like it ran with high frames, I should say. It ran with high frames until it like, no, funnily the game ran with high frames, but everything else on like an entire computer ran with nothing, because it took everything on my PC had to like give. Now my computer is not like the most, it's not a NASA computer, but it has a 4080 and like a latest gen Intel CPU. And high enough RAM, and everything else checked out. Like, it should be able to run that game. Like, it doesn't look that good. It should be definitely doable. Zamor. I don't really like this place that much. I have some PTSD from this area. Chiang Kai-shek. Oh my god. What the fuck? Where did you come from, dude? What? There's a little guy with him too. Little goblin. Alright. Chiang Kai-shek come from the bushes. Yeah, of course. What is that? Okay, we'll just run up then. I have to look back now because of the fucking... the shriek. We can run up here, right? I've kind of forgotten the way. Yeah. The moment I check, she always shrieks. It's so annoying. Is it this way, right? There we go. Oh shit, what? Oh, this is rot too! Oh good lord, it's over. I'm dead. I'm dead. It's over. Alkis. No. I can't do anything about that, really. No. Down the drain. I can't. Yeah, like if it's that scream, can you turn off auto adjustments of the camera? Is that possible? Off. Auto rotation off. Because now I can run backwards without the camera moving, right? Yeah, okay. Because that's the problem. I have to like constantly adjust the camera to make it not turn to me. Does Rot to bring Talisman increase the Astral War damage from the Stormlight Axe? I don't think it affects Astral War now. Yeah, it has to be regular hits. I think? Or does it? It might be good to have this thing on. Let's see if it procs, actually. Let's see if it procs. You should try a level 50 character for invasions. No, I don't think I will. I don't want to make another one. I made enough characters. I'm done. Please need to recover from rock bottom. You're not even betting. Like you don't have a believer or a doubter thing. Like you're not in the bet. It's required to make healing stones. Can I make them actually? Sanctuary stones, smoldering butterfly. Oh well, I have a 99. I can make 610 of them if you want. Well, now we have that many. Cool. Nice. Have you seen the perfect block the world video? Where someone uses perfect block. Perfect blocks madness procs and bleed procs and uses it to get consistent backsteps? No, I haven't seen that. Everything on? Do we do this? A duel? Okay. Probably not gonna need this for that. Can use this. This damage doing, holy shit. How's that on hit? Right. Nope. Thank you. Holy, it just doesn't end. That's a hitbox. Healer in duels? It's not a duel, it's an invasion. I think that hits really hard. It hits hard, it has good AoE, and it can chase people. What is that? I've never seen that. But it had really good hitboxes, because it's like, you stand still and you get a storm, which is a hitbox, so people get staggered. And then you jump, and then you can't really get hit, and you have super armor now. And then you land, and then you can't really be punished that hard, because there's another hitbox. Like, it's really good. X-Vikes, Vash of R ability. Oh yeah, it is, isn't it? It's that one. Vikes, but without them. It's actually a better version of it, too. Vikes one spread madness, but that's like not as good as having a hitbox around you, right? Let's see. Is it a specific one, or is it the one you can actually have? Storm Assault. Heavy thrusting swords and twin blades. On halberds. Vikes also has an area around you, but it doesn't linger the same way now. I've used Vikes does not have a hitbox when you jump, but it does not have on when you land. Or it has on when you land, and then it has a spreading like madness symbol, but it does not do when you jump. Is it the same thing again, or? Jesus Christ. There's so many tryhards in this area, it's kind of annoying. Boil prawn shack. Okay. Bye. See ya! Okay. Well, we win. Yes. Win excavation. Go. That's the roll catch that I like, because it was like he thought I was gonna hit when I didn't. And it just comes exactly on the roll catch. Okay, so what can we put that Washer War on? It looks like, yeah, it looked really good. It seemed like it did really well. And halberds, I should have some scale strength. It would be a nice option to have, I guess. I'm not gonna use butt stomp. Go ahead. Strength halberd. Ripple is arcane. This is dex. Oh yeah, the Nitro Glaive is probably the one. This is like high. This is the strength glaive, isn't it? It's also for like heavy thrusting, or spears. Yeah, this is the one, isn't it? It is. So with this, if we use that, really simple stuff, really. You just, but you get 2 hitboxes and they both hit like a truck. That's the thing. That's literally what it is. It's like you crouch down, you get that, and then you jump down and do even more damage. And that can be like literally just a one-shot moment. Piercing Fang also works on this. Damn. Would it be better to have 2 of that instead of a claymore or this? Nah, I like the look of this sword. We can stick with that. Is a great shard necessary? I don't think so. I don't know what I would replace it with though. Spiritual Talisman is more trusting, right? And less counter-attack trusts, right? We could have Dagger Talisman on for sure. That's the one we can, yeah. That is the thing. Charge spells and skills. Bull Goat is a thing. Storm Assault is still single target. I'm not gonna talk. I'm done. I'm not even gonna whatever. Okay, yeah, it's single target. You're right. Yeah, I'm done. I don't wanna talk about it. The storm that covers your entire body when you jump and when you land. Yeah, that's single target, guys. Absolutely, you're right. No, you're right. You're right. That thing is hard. Watchdog, you have a great sword. S scaling and strength, damn. That's really good. It hits. The storm part does awful damage. It doesn't do much damage. It's more about like just getting people off you and stunning them into the second hit. So like if you land the storm, it seemed to guarantee hit into the second. No, actually, that could have been because like if they do the storm and the hitbox lingers, if I'm hit late by that, I'm actually guaranteed comboed into the landing hit, and then it's a lot of damage. That's like basically a one shot. So it's a kind of it kind of depends, but it can be a good tool to use, I guess. Seems good. Invading. Mountain tops. Where the world is this? Oh. Great. Very nice. It's a win? No, it's not. Have you tried Reforge mod? It's pretty cool. No, I haven't. Any plans on streaming Brutal Orchestra again? I guess when I run out of games to play, I'll play that again. I recently revisited it. Yeah, I'll wait. I'll wait a bit. I could do it like, you know, now sometime, but I don't feel like it. I'm gonna cancel this and go piss. Hold up. BRB. What is your favorite weapon in Elden Ring that you find the most fun? The great bow. Shooting people with the golem arrow, like these things here, and one-shotting them. I think that's a lot of fun because you can do it from distance and people don't expect it. I think that is fun. I also like the cleaver. The cleaver is cool and the katana is cool. I like them a lot. This build, everything in this build I like. They're good. Apparently the video came out yesterday. I didn't even know perfect blocking was a mechanic in this game. It cancels it. Okay, fiscally on. I hear you. There's a video about perfect blocking. It's noted. Okay, you can. It's fine. I've seen the message. Listen, I'm just not gonna sit here and practice Elden Ring tech. I'm not playing this game to impress anyone or to prove to anyone that I'm good at the game. I'm playing this game for fun. And just, yeah, literally that. I'm not gonna invest that much into it. If I was like an arena duelist, sure, but I'm not. I invade people and try to use scummy ways, or quote-unquote scummy ways, to kill people. And I think that's funny, but my approach is not gonna be try-hard stuff like that.
But what about impressing your League E-Grill?
I impress her by berating her in-game and calling her a whore. Okay? That's what I do. And when I meet her in real life, I'm gonna beat her up. That's how I'm gonna impress her, okay? Thank you. I'm not gonna do that. Oh no. Okay. I'll wait for those buffs to not be there. Oh, look at this. I don't have to readjust my camera. Holy shit. Look at this. Beautiful. It just, yeah. You know what I'm gonna do to impress League E-Girl? I'm going to start playing League and get better within like 2 weeks. Within like a month. Give me a month. A lot of stuff from Dota translates to League. I'm gonna just like fucking get good at the game. And I might stream League at some point. I played a game of League today, chat, and I had fun doing so. I had fun playing League. I had fun. Shut the fuck up, guys. No, I had fun playing it. I enjoyed it. I'm gonna play some. I wanna play some, guys. Come on. You have Axe on this. I don't think Axe is gonna be... Well, it might do. So, yeah. Yeah. So we're like almost a little bit split. Does he have the... Oh, he has the arrow drain. It's not with the golem arrows though. Oh, it is with the golem arrow. Oh, he does have those. Okay. I'm not gonna fight two at the same time. Like, that would be dumb. Is that a heal? What is that? Well, you're wasting arrows. No. I don't get it. I'm right here. You could just come and like hit me like. I don't want to fight the guy while he's being shot by arrows though. Not particularly. I wonder how many golem arrows this guy has. You can have 30 max at any given time, so he's gonna run out somewhat soon. He can shoot 60 times total and then he's gotta stop. Orochimaru. Lol. Alright, here we go. And now it's running away from me. Okay. Okay. He does no damage, but he's relying entirely on... Did he die from one shot? There it comes. Oh, that's not good. I'm dead. I got stunned into the blood loss. It's GG. No. There we go. That's what you get for playing? Yep. I mean, that's on me. I messed up a parry. 2 parries? 2 parries. League deadly reflexes. I mean, it's a literal ping. Like, it's not... It's not... This game is not much about reflexes, honestly. It's the game is so sluggish and slow, like, it can't really be that. You could have done that from the start, but decided to shoot for one gorilla in years. I don't even know. Like, if you can do that, then why in the world would you bother with shooting? Like, what the hell? Parry 2v1 is kind of suicide. But you have to go for it. You have to go for them. Because content. What champ plus role do you play? I don't know. You playing vanilla or modded? We're playing online, so it's vanilla. What are we doing? Invading. I haven't decided what I play yet. I'll have to play more to figure out what I like. How the hell will I know? Orochimaru was a side character. He I don't know what happened to him. He actually just I guess he got vigor checked. He was completely useless. He just came in, got hit once and died. Like he just came to feed the Mestis, I suppose. Does that imply you don't like playing League yet? No. Do you not just choose who you want to top you and then go from there? No. You don't really do that. For me in Dota, it took me a while to figure out. I think I played support for a while. Tried carries a couple of times. Tried mid. I think yeah. Yeah, I guess my preferred role is in Dota. It's like I like to play offlane and go gank. I don't like having to be an obsessive farmer. I don't like having to like be mid and get ganked a million times and not have wards. I don't like So I like in top lane or like in off lane on Dota. You can you're kind of like independent, and you just like go around and do stuff on your own. Everyone likes playing off lane? No. Eito, thank you for the prime for the sub. He's a top laner. Off lane is not a top or bottom. It's off lane. Yeah, it's hard lane. It's safe lane? No. It's off lane. Safe lane is the opposite of off lane. But it's not specified by top or bot. Because top for one team is bottom for the other team. So you can't say top. It depends on what team you are. So that's why you say safe lane, mid lane, or off lane. I think if you play jungle in Dota 2, then you are a dog, probably. Like, you're useless. It's something you do in, like, super low brackets. Because in Dota, you typically want to do lane and then, like, have the support pull creeps and stack the jungle. But it's a support job. And then the mid lane or the carry comes and clears them, or off lane, depending on what the team wants to do. But yeah, like jungle is not like a thing you do in Dota. It's like a thing it's like a thing that everyone wants. Everyone like you should be doing jungle and lane. That's the thing. That's the thing. Like I like more about Dota than League. Like League has like such a set in stone things that are like this is good, this is bad. Like you have to have a jungler. It's just a thing with like Overwatch as well and Valorant where like you need to have this team composition or else everything will go to shit. And there's like certain characters like I played Rammus today and apparently Rammus is like a complete shit character that no one wants to play, but it's like there is no such champion in Dota, for example. There is no champion that's like, oh, this champion is bad and no one plays it. Like that doesn't exist. In Dota, like typically unless you're playing like super high ranked, that's not really the case. You can always pick something and it can be useful. How is Chen bad? Chen is... I mean, I don't know what Chen is like right now in the current patch, but Chen has been incredibly strong for the longest time. Yeah, he's a god in the right hands. Like, Chen is really good. Does anyone play Visage aside from Korea's? Visage is also really strong. Like, it's a strong character. I know everyone brings up like any character that requires any micromanagement is automatically bad. Like, it's not really the case. Chen just needs Pioneer's Hand to be played well. Not, dude, it's like Chen. It's a character in Dota 2 that can recruit neutral creeps, right? The jungle creeps. He can recruit them and get them on your side. And those creeps have abilities. The one has a stun, one can throw a net, one can like drain your mana and like kind of just like slow you down. And you need to just like micromanage them while you're playing Chen as well. But Chen doesn't really do that much on its own. He can cast a couple of spells. You're mostly micromanaging the creeps, and for those you just like use one ability, tab, use the other creep's ability, tab, use the next creep's ability, tab, and so on. Like, it's not... It ain't that deep, you know? Slave Knight Gale. Alright. Is this another duel? I feel like it's gonna be a duel. It's probably gonna be a duel. Alright. Let's fight him then. I wish that spell to like debuff people wasn't like so high in int. It's a poker. I don't know. Do I have a? Can this thing deal with pokers? I don't think it can. I'm not gonna get a hit in here and trade like it's not. It has bleed too. Wow. Fucking hell. Do we take this guy to the hole? Like, I can't trade with him, really. Greysword poking is something I don't really have a solution for at this point. Hole? I guess I can bring it to the hole. Do you have a weapon that I can use instead? I mean, I could do the same thing to him and just poke. Because I also have a greatsword. But this has shorter range, I guess. You can't parry. Yeah, a 200 Ultra Greatsword, you can't really parry it. That's the problem. And I can't trade with it. Like, if I attack, I'm done. If I go for a parry, I'm done. I can't really fight it, can I? He gets super armor on every attack, so... okay, well, I guess the believers win. Believers. Very nice. Alternatively, you can just stand still and not do anything. That works too. Good game, man. Good game. I mean, what am I gonna do? Just stand there and take it? No. I have to think. What is the solution for pokers with Ultra Greatsword? What the hell do you do against that? This doesn't have the rage. Yeah, what the hell? Hmm. Well, I don't want to trade with someone that has like I can hyper armor, yeah, Satrona, but I don't think I wanna trade with someone who has more SS than me. You have to remember, I'm the invader, and if we trade, you know, he can heal like twice the amount that I can. No. Shush. Is it a PlayStation 5 app do you have to use for that? How do you like send people? I want to send pictures. So I can send it from my phone and shit. PlayStation app. Get. What did he say? Waste lol, have fun, friend. Okay. PlayStation app, install. I want to send him a picture. Okay, another stick. In the meantime, another sticker. Sign in. What is the email address of this account, though? Oh shit. I wrote the wrong email address, can I? Next. Shit. I don't know what email this is. Wait, let me see if I can figure out. I want to be able to send people like pictures and shit. So I want to be on my phone and just try to figure this out. Hold up. It's not this email? Okay. No invasion it anyway, so like. This is this one, okay. I found my email. I like how the app literally opens a website. It doesn't have an in-app thing, it just opens a fucking, it's a website. Very good. Invading. Hello. Ray Lucario, what the hell? They're the boss. That doesn't sound good. Right. Okay. Send him a monkey with a logo possess. I'm not gonna send the not safe for work stuff. What is my password? I don't know the password for my account, so I'm not gonna do it right now. I'll do it later. Later. Why is this NSFW? What, the picture with a monkey with a log up its ass? It's pretty not safe for work because there's a monkey with... It's not safe for work because it's a monkey with a log up its ass. What is that question even? What? I mean, I'm getting invasions, but they're not really, you know, anything. Watchdog staff, it's a funny... It's the colossal weapon with the funny machine gun projectile weapon art. Nope. Could fit this build though, actually. But colossal weapon and great hammers are not, like, great. Despite their name, they're just not very great. Usually, most of the time. Virgil. What is this? They're fighting something. Is this a PvP moment or what? Fighting some dogs. What the hell? Well, I guess I'll fight him. Virgil. Put the freeze on. Oh, it's this. It's one of these. No, we're not gonna do that. Do I know you? No. No, I don't think so. What is that spell you're casting? That, okay. Ow. Sippy. Oh, not this. What? How did I miss that? Oh god. Okay. Well, that's a lot of FP gone. Not great trade. Oh. That's just not gonna hit. Oh, is it gonna do the spinach thing again? Yeah, it's gonna do the double hits. I hate that. Or not? Alright, bye. Fuck! Wrong sticker! Wrong sticker! God damn it. Stormax smogging. Yeah. He's modding so hard, yeah. He was really cocky when he played. He was very... You can tell when he's like standing still, not using Estus, being just like... Yeah, and then he just fucking dies. Oh yeah, bat. Yes. Alright, here we go. 2 dogs. This guy's a shield, so we might be, I'm gonna bring out the oh no. I'll walk over here, I guess. Over aggressive dog. Bye. That was the host! Oh, guess you win! Ha! Dog. I thought I was the co-op guy. Well, believers. Is there anything more? You run like a kid. Is this guy? They both blocked me. What the hell? Dog, stop blocking me.
Nico Hyper.
Nice. Why do I keep getting wonders? Why do I keep? I want to play Arena. I want to play Elden Ring. Who does this guy think he is? Zeus. Zeus! Your son has come. Zeus! He has blood. He has fucking. Oh no! He's got rivers of blood. Oh. All right. All right, Ishin. I'm gonna chop you down. Chop, 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 chop. Wow. I should get those fan eyes, man. I really should. They would be kind of handy right now. Suppose that's safe. That's not no. Alright, we go out the honorable way. I'm gonna pay my respects. I'm gonna pay my respects right now. Nigga star. Teehee. Stop blocking me! Dude, these guys are such little dogs. They're such dogs. Maggots. Insta-blocked. No one is blocking you. The DM closed. That's basically blocking me. I'm blocked from DM them. I'm blocked from DMing them. Okay. That's what matters. To me, it's blocked. I want to DM them. I want to send them a funny sticker of a monkey. It didn't reply to the comment that I made. Not so... a little bit quiet from the DMs now. Add friend DM. DMs block for non-friends is the default setting as you make a PS5 account. Really? But I have... Most of the people that I meet have it on. But I guess, yeah, most people don't... Or most people change it. In Elden Ring, at least. I guess. It's because they're also toxic. Nice. Based Elden Ring players. Man, I was so salty on the DS3 looking back now. Dude, the Dark Souls 3 was so good. You would have, like... If you killed someone in Dark Souls 3, it was so... I wish I was streaming back then, dude. You would have, like, people inviting you to 5 groups. You would have Steam notification. Duke, up, if you killed one guy. And there was one guy called Zorgim or something. And he made a group with his own name. Like, you got owned by Zorgim. It was a group. An actual group he made for himself. You got pointed down by Zorgim. And it's a picture of him pointing down. Like, in the notifications. It was actually unreal. And then I joined the group, and I kept inviting people to it because it was funny. What? How in the world am I? What? What the hell? I'm not here. Invading here kind of sucks because it's so open. Not a big fan of open world invasions, actually. Oh, let's go up here, actually. Yeah, let's check it out. This is a good idea. Hello! Don't be there, please. Okay. What are we doing here? Okay. Oh. Oh shit. Turn around. Go. You thought I was running! You thought I was running! Nah, I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. Let's see. Search for players. I have a message for you. Monkey. I have a message for you. Monkey. You should get the stones that say shit when you drop them. Nah. I think it's better. I think the good old teabag is better. This makes people more annoyed. Just doing this. It's simple, it works. You're like putting your balls in someone's face. Like it's more, yeah. I feel like it's more insulting than throwing a thing that says, thank you. Hello. I'm sorry. Do they whisper in this game? Dude, roped poop. Can you throw like, I know in some games you can throw like dung behind you, like little shit, throw it behind you. Like if you could throw it on someone's corpse, like just taking the shit on them. Isn't that a thing in this game? Wait, item crafting. Roped fetid pot. Oh, you can actually do that. It's like, it's a shit pot. It's actually a pot with shit in it. My god. That's disgusting. Well, I guess I should use boiled crab sometimes. It's good physical negation. Did you get to use Rivers of Blood before it got nerfed? I think I tried it. I used it mostly. I think Rivers of Blood is an ability that's best suited for PvE. For PvP, it's not that great unless you're ganking, I think. I guess it's okay if you're an invader too, but it's like kind of... it's so broadly used that parrying it is very easy, because you get used to dealing with it. The best like, the tricks to use in this game are the ones that, like... They're good, but they're not so broadly used that everyone knows how to work with them. That's the best ones. Because then you can catch even like the better players off guard with it. There's one guy. Well, this is gonna be a nightmare for them, I guess. What do we have in our physic even? Charge attack, successive attack. Oh, we have that, huh? Okay. Why? I should put something else in it. Is this a safe drop? Hopefully. Okay, it is. Okay. Well, he's dead. He's dead too. Oh! Alright. Anyways. Yeah, ain't no way. I don't even know, dude. Like, these past 3 invasions, I click one button, I just win. Like, it just works. Obviously, if I do that, I'm not gonna, like, send the funny taunt message. It's just, it doesn't feel worth it. It doesn't feel worth it. It's only if someone's like, I chase someone for a long time and there's always already some tension. Like, trolling those 2 people doesn't seem like it's gonna do much. They were just, like, people playing the game. Like, you know. I'll leave it at that. If they're a tryhard who cares about the game and takes pride in their skill in the game, then those are usually the ones that are the most fun to talk to. Less than 1,000 health before Mog. Yeah, I don't even know, dude. They walked into the attack. Yeah, it's like it's basically just a read. Like, This attack is like Thunderstorm is an attack that you need them to be overly aggressive. If they are overly aggressive, it's a super hard punish for it. It's gonna be like 1,200 damage, which is a lot, at least. But they need to walk into it, and then, better yet, if it's an enclosed area, I can get the follow-up hits as well, which is gonna be like upwards of 2,000 damage. But yeah, like it requires them to misplay, which is kind of the point of it. So if I see someone just play super aggressive and like I can't do anything else, like I can't like I'm not gonna roll catch them with this. I'm not gonna get like any R1s. There's no point in doing that. I might as well just pop this. Then I'll do it, right? Like there's no. If I have a button I can press to win, I guess I'll just do it. It helps that there's 2v1 most of the time. Yeah, that helps, and it also helps that I get like hyper armor, super armor when I'm doing it. So if they go over aggro, I can just like. Giga armor. All of the wind weapon arts are good in this game. Yeah, this one I like this. And then roll catch with this. Haven't used that Storm Assault trial, but gonna try that? I guess. Okay. It's fine. You're not searching? Oh, I'm not. What the hell? How did that happen? Huh. I didn't notice. Didn't see at all. Beep, beep, beep. What level is the most of the community play at for PvP and stuff? I don't know. I do 150. Because then you can hit like a very big range of players. But I honestly don't know. Yeah, people go to like 200, some people go to like 250, like you can do a lot. Once you get to like 250, you have so much stats that like the damage you deal is like in unreal at that point. And the builds people start to have kind of just like fade into nothing, because like everyone has every spell and a limited FP basically, like yeah. 150 I'm still a little bit limited. A little bit. 100 more points you can do a whole lot more. I did a build on PC that was 250. That was just ridiculous. Invasions are better at lower levels, I guess. Yeah, they're fun there too. I think 150 is fine though. Oh, yeah, I should get fan knives. I kind of forgot about that. Unable to summon cooperator. This is gonna be in this area. It's always just they go for the gate and we get kicked. Well, there's a guy right here. So we'll go slay. Woohoo! I might die. I didn't die. Okay, good. Fucking hell. It's gonna be difficult to fight this when this guy's swimming down the distance. Yeah, he's just gonna do that. Sure little hit soon. One of these days it's gonna hit. One more time. Another one. Okay. Okay. Yep. Oh, no, did they hit the troll? Damn. I almost feel sorry for this guy.
Most intense magic fight.
Yeah. Basically. Oh no. Oh my god. Bye.
Hey.
Make it rain. That works. I mean, if he's gonna stand still, I guess I'll just go for it. XD. It's that easy. Send the monkey. Alright, one by one. Nope. Good. Oh, yeah. Does the? By the way, on weapon arts, they like on the axe thing, like this this on the Stormback axe. Does the multi hits of this proc the rotten sword, like the multi hit thing, like the successive attacks? Oh, payout, right. It should, yes, okay. Get fan knives. Yeah, I guess I should have it. They're nice to have. Do I have them already? No. Guess I'll have to buy some from patches. Symbol kind of matter. Hmm. Hmm. This is where it should be, right? Have I not done Mirkwood Cave, or is it somewhere else? Oh, this is the wrong area. No, it's not here. The role-playing NPC behavior. There you are, hello.
Well, I don't believe it. And here I feel good though. You'll do good. Oh, a match is important. Cheers for that.
Cheers for that. Oh, I can't use here. Shit. Alright, there we go. Like a million daggers. A wee bit of daggers. Oh.
We do a little dagger
Moog.
throwing.
A little bit, a little bit. Eh. No, that's not really anything I want to have on there. Doesn't cost FP, notably. That's nice. There should be after Estus. So default should be Estus. And then I click once to get to there, click twice to get there, click 4 times to get there. Right, yeah. That should be good. We'll listen prosthesis and robotics in the stack. Yeah, I just don't feel like having both though. Volcano Pots rolls really funny. I guess it's like a lingering AoE. I mean, combined with Night Maiden's Mist, we might have just like the gas chamber of doom, but I feel like one is enough. It doesn't cost FP. I mean, so we got the gas chamber, and we got the oven. Damn. Should I build some of those? Not fire. Sleep pots are also nice. Alluring pot is not great. Beastler, yeah. Throw fire. Yeah, no, I think we'll go for roped volcano could be kind of cool though, wouldn't it? Oh. Soporific grease also kind of cool. Hmm. Wait, what? Oh, I don't have volcanic rocks, huh? Oh, they only cost volcanic... Oh, wow. Huh. Damn. Yeah, det. Alcoholics from my family, they drive. That's like the PS5 players. PS5 players. That's this. I'm really enjoying my stay, dude. I'm really enjoying my stay. It's been good. It's been good. It's been very nice. Oh, he made a group. What the hell? Who is this guy? What? Son of Anarchy. What are these edgy names? Oh my god, he's standing there overlooking the thing. Jesus. It is so over. Alright. I got this halberd. Maybe I shouldn't have that on. Son of Anarchy. What is that weapon? A staff? Okay.
Halo Bringus, hope the stream is good.
Right. Uh-huh. Really? Well, that's one part gone through. Damn. Mm-hmm. Alright. Okay. What is that? This guy's not real, man. This guy's just not real. Oh, it does do damage though, for real. It hits. Huh. Oh, the moon. Can I just like outrun it? Oh, it puts a debuff on me. It's the dark moon. A moon veil as well, okay. Right. I wanna heal. I mean, he can't that much like healing though, if he's gonna use all this, right? Near goddamn infinite fucking FP. How did that get? That's a miss. That's not a good trade. I'm stuck in here. That's not good. Another one. Alright. Alright. Bye-bye. That's a lot of spells. Oh. He has it on. He has it on. Very good. Very good. Deploy the monkey. Just because I got caught by this doesn't mean it's a good skill. That's the conclusion there, I think. What's not a fun weapon to use? I really like the cleaver. I don't think the katana... The katana and the cleaver are kind of in the same area where like they both have... Yeah, they're both roll catchers. So there's no point in using both. We could use one and they call it a day. Stormbreak Axe has an application which is nice. What's the Asher Ward that's good? Shit. Did you ever use the Banished Knight's sword? Yeah, I used it for dealing with like people who use shields. Have you ever considered using a jar cannon and trick mirror to become a stealth sniper? I use ballista, not jar cannon. I do snipe sometimes, but these nuts. Butterscotch, they're all the way over there though. It's gonna be a long run. Or is it? Hello, Mr. Streamer. Just saw the Goku clip. Yeah, that's a good one. We had some more today, but yeah. Sip, a little sip, a little stroke on my my axe. Because we love that. We love that. Hello, Butterscotch. Like spear. Here's these nuts. What is this? Holy. Over aggressive. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, there's more. Nice. We got another guy. That's good. It's not gonna fall for the thing, though. Oh, it's going for me! I can't, yeah. That's GG. No! I thought it was like reusing the breath in the other guy. That was me. Is there going to be any more ball rigging? I don't understand the question. Have we tried circus of 2 spears with bleed? I think I did like one time. It was kind of boring. Hello, is this the same guys? We're still here. Butterscotch A. Like, will this doesn't work against them. Maybe... Well, I'm not gonna fight them 2v1. Round 2. We'll wait for another guy. Okay, there's a guy, Hazy.
I am down to 445 krona Joshua.
They saw him. Shame. They're getting fed by the other guys. Literally, they're being fed as displayed by the others. We came with a 790 health total, yes. I don't even know, dude. That's just how it be. They don't know to level bigger. Sadly. I mean, I could get a poke with this or something, but it's not gonna... Oh, it's got the same idea as me. It's gonna get chased down. And wrecked. Oh. Okay. Alright. Hello, Papa. paper goblino. Surely I won't get sent there again. What is this? I don't see how this is ever gonna be useful. They're the same as the axe, but worse. This is also literally the same as axe. Okay. Although it might do... Would it do more damage? I don't know. I don't think so, but maybe. Wind up seems the same. Hmm. It's not buff anymore. $6.19. $6.19. Okay, on the number the same. All right. Oh, that's number. That's the weapon number 1. What's the other one? Armor 2, $6.89 versus $7.07. So this actually does more. Axe spin scales with faith, no? Because of lighting and stuff, nope. It scales with whatever the weapon scales with, I think. Hello, Albino. Genuine question: is it worth it to own a car in Norway, or is public transportation actually good? It depends on where you live. If you live out in the out in the boonies, then yeah, you want to have a car. But if you live in a city, like if you live anywhere near Oslo, no, don't get a car. Like that's a stupid idea. The only thing is good cars. Like when it comes to like living and getting to work, the car is not really no. Don't need it. If you want to go drive out to a mountain hike, or if you want to drive out and go like fishing, or if you want to do like activities that require a car, it can be nice. But also you can use transportation or like public transport for that too. But it really depends on where in Norway you are. But for the most part, in like pretty much every city, there's going to be good public transport. But again, if you live in a remote area, then yeah, probably you want a car. But that's the only reason. The only times is where I think it's worth it, because like it costs a lot of money to have a car. Like they're really expensive. Yeah. The public transport here is really good. So I don't have a car. I would never want to have a car in Tromsø. Tromsø is like a pretty far north, like kind of remote town. So yeah. Rigging icing in the future? No, not really. I don't have any plans to, at least. I'm not saying I won't stream it, but we're getting kicked out. I think I can try to run over there, but I think yeah. Am I dead? I was actually like a meter from dead there. Holy. If you take damage from a fall, you're like less than 5 meters away from death in this game. I should really, yeah, they're fighting the boss. Okay. Follow measure is so weird in Elden Ring. Yeah, it's really strange. If you fall less than 15 meters, you take no damage whatsoever. If you fall 15 to 20 meters, like the 5 meter difference, you take a lot. You take like damage depending on how far. And if you hit when you hit 20, you die. Like there's a very small like room where you take damage to where you die. But 20, yeah, 20 meters and more, you're instantly dead. What about stamina? I guess at some point you do take stamina damage, but it doesn't really matter. My city only has buses, a lot of them, but they crowded and don't arrive on time. I'd rather drive. Yeah, so like if public transport is bad, then yeah, no reason. Are we here again? Butterscotch. What do we do with this place? It's these nests again, yeah. I'll wait for another invader. Just block them? Why? I want to fight them. There's not alone. What level is generally better for invasions? Depends. If you want to have like people to be a bit limited in what they can do, then go low level. If you want to be able to do anything, then go high level. But I will say that the higher level you go, the more stacked against your favor it's going to be. At some point, you're going to have to rely on one-shots. Like, you're never going to win the battle of attrition unless you just like are really a lot better than the people you're fighting. You're always going to be at a disadvantage when it comes to that, because they have more like flasks than you. The higher level they are, the more FP they have, the more stuff they can spam. Lower levels, they don't really have that like option. Matter of fact, there's nothing in matchmaking that says the amount of S's you have matters, right? So you can be like level 10 and have like, you know, 5 Estes and you know, the one Ashen that I have, which is max, and you know, that's yeah, that's cool. So the lower level you are, the easier it's gonna be for the invader. The higher level you are, I guess no, at lower level you do also have the added problem with level scaling. So people can use passwords to matchmake, and then you have like a high level character against you when you're like level 30 and they're like level 150 scaled down. But the downscaling doesn't really, it's not really fair. It's just like a flat modifier on their character, but they still have all the like utility and all of that stuff that they normally would have. So for example, a character that's scaled down, it's gonna have max Estus, they're gonna have all their FP, they can cast all the spells, they can cast healing, they can cast regen, they can do all of this stuff. They can negate your buffs, they can negate their own debuffs, they can cast all of these utility spells, and that's like kind of the key there. The downscaling is a joke in this game as well, Flint default. So that's the problem with low level invasion. So I don't really have an answer. It's just both high level and low level for the invader comes with pros and cons, and you're just gonna have to just see what you like best. Good lord, I don't like this place. What's the situation? Is this a ganking thing, or because we're in the consecrated snowfield? It's not really good for invaders. So too open. Get good. Oh wait, I have an answer for this. I can't target them now, fuck. Get good, this is like 2015. They're moving, what? Are they going for the thing? The cave? Oh, wow. Rip. He got eaten by the crab! Oh my god. Okay, well, I thought it was gonna be like some gank or something, but no. Nope. Believers! Just got eaten by the crab. Rip. Rest in peace. And rip in piss. Get good was from the guy that is like farming invaders in Altus. Oh, it's a guy from stream. All right. What's the best ending in your opinion? I like Frenzied, but most people call it cringe. I don't like care about them really. They're all the same ending. It's just slight differences. I don't really understand the lore of the game or anything like that, so I don't really have much of an opinion. Stories in these games is just not a thing. Gold Mask is based because you get his armor. True. He has good armor. I like the Frenzied ending too, because it's like you just. I mean, I understand it because it's like everything sucks. Fuck it all. Just grief. That's kind of funny. Are we standing now? Cool setup. Yeah, we are. Thank you. I mean, if you're gonna be a streamer and you're gonna play the children's game for 6 hours, sitting for that long is not good for you. So I figured I would get a sitting desk. It's nice. This is definitely a moment of oh, it's just untargeted, fucking hell. Oh, there's a fucking volcano behind me. Holy. I got one. Where's the exit actually? Here. Good. Ow. What a bad spell that is. Does he get grabbed again? Hunt or something. Cringe. I misslyckades det. All right, we did it, guys. I clicked the button. Bye bye. All right, good. Bye. Blended. You would send it. I've already fought them. That's the same. I've already checked that. What the hell? Weird. I need to get some food. Hold on. I need to eat. Did I get a message? Go back to PvP. Wait, where's my... I'm gonna get my food, hold up. I need to eat. I'm hungry. Oh. You pickles, get your eyes checked. This is cucumber, okay? Big difference. Also pickles on liver potato. I should get that. I should get that. Pickles on liver potato is amazing. Or red beets. Oh. Beautiful. Cucumber. What's one more? I wanna eat before I invade. Payout? Who won? Did I win? Believers. Alright.
Cumber.
Crab grab, right, yeah.
Big and greedy. My offering, Maggot Lord.
Mm. Thank you. But this is gonna ban you? Really? Combat incoming. Oh no. Oh no. I just bought half a year of subs. Fucking hell. Oh Lord. What's happening here? Alright, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Clap. Må give him none, though. I would never. Why don't you chainsaw PvEers? I mean, I could. It's hard to tell. So it's like I guess like based on what they were doing, yeah. But still, I tried it, but it's like even if you're a PvEer, you see someone do like this with an axe, and like it doesn't have hyper armor or anything. It's because it's not a weapon art or like Ash of War. It's not like it's just nothing. It's if they hit you, it doesn't go off. If they roll, it doesn't go off. Like it's just if they keep the distance. Only if they stand still does it go off. It's just never gonna work. What weapon art can I have on this hold up. What is this one called? Gravitas. This is the one where it sucks in, right? Yeah, I don't want that. I don't want to suck. Poison Blade, Ash Stomp, Golden Slam, Lightning Ram, Thunderbolt. I wish I could put the one that makes like the pulses out, but I guess no. Stormstorm is what we got. Rupture of the Mist is possible. Sword Dance. Spinning Slash. Horlu Earthshatter is possible. Warcry. Barbaric Roar. Braggart's Roar. Kick. Cragblade. Hello, Sosabella. Thank you for the raid. How's this? That's kind of cool, actually. But that's like... It's never gonna land, though, but... It's slow, yes. What does Braggart Roar do? Does it give you like attack bonus? Charges heavy.
Can you do the Earth Shaker? Nico Hyper.
Do the Earth Shaker. Shaos and God, thank you for the bits. Yeah, I can do the Earth Shaker. Oh, I'm so done, dude. It replaces your movement. Is it a two-handed one? No, it doesn't. But that's good, because I don't want it to do that. I think Braggart's Roar also gives you like attack up, doesn't it? Does that stack with wait, what's that right now? I don't know if it stacks with my flask then. Because this also increases like this also increases charge attacks, but it should stack. It should stack, yeah. Grand Slam is meme, yeah. It does count as a weapon buff, yeah, it does. Because when I use this, it goes away, huh? What a weird distinction. It has the effect on your body, but it counts as a weapon buff. I know you can shake it, shake it. Yeah, that's what he wants. Some earth ass right there. We can do that. We can make that happen. I'm gonna shout. I'm angry. I'm mad. Ugh. Ow, that hurts. Damn. We got 3 people to hold it. That's not good. That's not what I meant to roll. That's me done. Yep. There's not much to do about that. No. But doubters. Braga sure didn't seem to increase the damage by much. Yeah, I didn't really do it, so that's much more damage. I think you're better off just using a weapon buff. That's not that. So let's take that off. Didn't seem to do much. Earth Shatter. I don't think I'm gonna get. It's too slow, I think. Storm Slump is good, but like I want to try something else. What is this? That's not very useful. Gravitas I already have. Flame of the Red Mains is fine, but it's kind of... Everyone uses it. It's, Prayerful Strike. What's that? What a joke! What is that? Is there a follow-up explosion or something? Like, what? Wow, that's so bad. The AFK Slayer. My guy is tweaking. Secret Orders ass. Golden Vow is fine, but not really what I'm looking for. Chilling Mist could be good. Just like make it apply freeze and some stuff. Now you get free frost buff on it. But wouldn't I rather use my consumable for that? Yeah, I think I would. I don't want to use I don't want to waste like FP for that. Sword Dance. And that is... That's good. This is good like on a... If it's a long weapon, right? Like this is not so good on a short thing, no? I'll try it out. I'll see how it goes. But it's, I feel like that's like one you want to have on a long weapon. You can follow it up, right? You can, but that last hit is completely useless. Unless they're trying to like trade. Like if they don't roll after getting hit by that second hit, then it's meh. I should probably 200 for more damage, actually. What else have we got? I like the... It's actually called the Earth Shaker. I thought it was Earth Shatter, but it's genuinely called the Earth Shaker. That's crazy. Okay, we're using it. Does that ever work in PvE? PvP? Like, surely it does not. Does it do good damage even? It's good. Really? Shake your earth. It goes through walls and knocks people. Oh, really? Using the face, the scream will stagger. I guarantee the first hit. They'll panic roll into the second. Damage is huge. Ah, let's try it out, yeah. It's funny. It looks funny. I like it. It's a boss move. It has to be good. Surely. Surely it does. I believe. It looks Giga Chad. That's kind of the point here, yeah. It looks just sick. It looks sick. What's this gonna be? Hello. Holy! What's up? What is that damage? What? Wow, dude. That's sick. Actually 1,000 damage on the first hit. Like, that's really good. That's really good, dude. I can do the earth shaker. I can shake the earth. To be a jump scare. That's really that's amazing.
Shake your earth. You can do the earth shaker.
I can do the earth shaker. Wow, that's actually really good. I'm so glad I tried that. I was like, it looks so cool, but I don't know. I don't know. Is it gonna be good though? It doesn't seem like it's gonna be. But it looks like it's. I don't think the stun like of the scream is like a true combo into the smash. On the other hand, I think it's if they panic roll from it, they get hit by it. That's how. So if they panic roll from the first like stagger, then they get hit by the Earthshaker. Doing it around corners is OP. Yeah, it's just the only issue though is that it is very well telegraphed. Like you can hear the and then now granted you cannot see it visually if it's around the corner, but you can hear it and then you can, if you know the timing, you can easily roll through it. So like it's kind of like it's good for slaying people who are unaware, and that's about it. But it's funny. It's funny. It does good damage and it's funny. So I'll go for it. You can also be jumped over. Yep. I got staggered, shit. How? Oh. Holy leg. Oh, holy, that thing actually works. I might be dead. I'm not dead. Okay, good. Waterfall blade hits. It just hits. Damn. That's the move I just gotta respect, I guess. I don't want to get caught by it though. Oh, here comes that thing. Nice. Lol. Oh, I got staggered. Shit. It's easy to stagger out of it, I guess. That's like one problem with it. They're struggling with the fucking dog. There we go. Alright. There's some enemies here, but I don't think they're gonna like benefit me that much. That's not good. Ow. 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 Jesus Christ. Good. Nah, come on, nah. They had it though. They had it. But what was that? What was that? Oh no. Oh no, here comes the monkey. Here comes the monkey. You monkey for you, a monkey for you. Here comes the monkey. Please give the bitch a banana. Oh no. That's so good, dude. Oh man. Alright, well, believers. That was such a fumble. Oh my god. I was down to my last distance. I got one guy, but like that. Ugh. That's funny.
Monk never lets down.
Monk. Thank you for the sub, Cheesy Wee. The bow and arrow worked on them, they are legally blind. I mean, I instead of doing the arrow rain, I did a regular shot, which granted it did like, you know, 500 damage, which is decent, but yeah. I misclicked. Oh well. Millennia. Yeah, I casting a targeted Usher War like that on that like what is it called? Walkway? Was not a good idea. This wasn't the play. Not very clever. A call? I'm gonna take this, answer this call. If I die, then believer cop. It seems the game is dead. Little Uran. Oh, it's the monkey. Have you seen the streamer slash YouTuber Lost? No, I have not seen Lost. I'm not gonna send 2 monkey. Someone sent question mark, I just leave it at that. I'm not gonna try hard. We're not that desperate for a reaction. It's fine. And yeah, now considering that you can get banned for saying bad words, I'm gonna try to avoid saying bad words on like downs on messages. Invading. Goku shut. I gotta set up my PS app, dude. I gotta set up my PlayStation 5 app, dude. I wanna get Goku shut and send it to some people. Just like, shh, be quiet. It was so cracked when I did that. Oh, the perfect picture. The perfect picture. Unreal. Dieter Schav. Where's Dieter? It's the most German sounding name ever. Ich heiße Dieter. Ich liebe Yakula und Fortnite. Wo bist du? Ja. Fat grenade. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is that? Holy delayed explosion. I've never seen that. Who in the goddamn... He's got double staffs. What is this guy? Granata. Bunga bunga. I don't know what I'm gonna do about this. Whoa. Oh, it says explosion AoE or some shit. What the hell? Enjoy. So you have 2 fist weapons? They're coming. Alright, boys. You know the drill. We run. I don't know where I'm running though, but I'm running. Uh-huh. Snake. Can be a good help. Whoa, 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 holy shit! Alright, big mistake. I'm not engaging them. That's not the Estes. That it is not. I'm dead. I'm dead, yeah. That was not the Estes, that was something else. That was my grease. Nope. Gambler. Huge payout. Wasted grease. Will you play the DLC on release? No, because I'm going on vacation then. I'm going to TwitchCon, I'm going to Oslo, I'm going to... My summer vacation is that time. So I'll play it like a week late. Or I think I'll have like 1 or 2 days to play it, but yeah, that's about it. That's about it. So, yeah. Kind of. Sort of. We're still invading? Yep. That we are. And you guess you got your eye on? Yeah, but I went over them like 5 times. It's on my Steam wishlist, but I don't remember it by like memory. Where's TwitchCon this year? It's in Netherlands, in Rotterdam. So pretty easy for me to get there. Pretty easy for anyone to get there. Getting to Schiphol is easy. Schiphol in Shithole. In Amsterdam. He RP walked. Okay. I don't know what sword it is. So I can wash like... Is that a gargoyle one? Don't know machine, okay. Yeah. Uh-huh. Hunter might spawn over here, but I'm not sure. Yeah. There he is. Another one. He has pretty good ping. So there's that. Oh. Okay. I mean, sure. Hunter just sent home. Okay. The Battle of Poise, he won that. That was a hit, come on. Nice, 2 down. Good, good, good. Very nice. He just went for it. He's just still going for it. Okay, I didn't expect that. I didn't expect that. I really did not. Nope. Doubters. Lol. I thought it would run out of stamina, but this is not Dark Souls 1, this is Elden Ring. Just keep attacking. I could actually use some more poise. How much more would you have? We have now 46. What do we have here? Because I keep getting out-traded. I don't know if it's my... Yeah, we're still fine. So now we have... We go from 40 to 60, so that's pretty nice. That is nice. Instead of that there. Poise soft cap is 69. But so like the whole soft cap thing is based on passive poise, right? We don't give a shit about passive poise. We give a shit about actual poise. This was a good stream. Thank you for entertaining me, chat, and of course, Bino. Good, going to sleep now. Good night. Good night. Bot-like. Have a good one. Dom. Where in the world is this? I'm apparently near the guy. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Hello. Keep getting staggered out of this shit. It's annoying. There we go. Direct dog. Bye bye. Alright, believers. Holy spin! Wrecked. It's the win button, yeah. So like this is funny and like good sometimes, but it has like a one big hit. This is a continuous hitbox, like where like if they approach it, they get stunned. Like yeah, it's just better. But the other one is funnier. I never played in a Souls game. Is there a particular one you would suggest starting with? No. Doesn't matter. Oh. Isn't the Black Flame spin better? Maybe. I like this one better though. I don't like I don't like how the Glavy looks. Elden Ring is the best for new players. It's absolutely not. Elden Ring is the best and the worst game for new players. If you go into the game blind, you're gonna have a really hard time. If you go into the game with meta knowledge about weapons and what spells to use and builds to use, then it's the easiest game. But I think probably Dark Souls 1 would be the best to start. Go Dark Souls 1, and then 2, 3, and then play maybe Demon Souls at some point. If you have the means of getting that. Demon Souls is also Demon Souls is kind of a weird game, but I think starting with 1 is fine. But this is the easiest. This game is the hardest in the series if you don't have any knowledge of the game. But if you know what's a good weapon and how to like upgrade and how to do your stats, then it's like super easy. Piss easy game. Because there's so much, like you can use the mimic tier, you can use like rot on bosses. There's so much you can use in this game that it trivializes everything. Like literally, mimic tier and the late game is nothing. You just win late game if you use mimic tier. Except, okay, believers. Except arguably Millennia. Millennia, you do need to summon one guy and then win. Mimic tier is literally cheating. It's literally not. Can you check those Ashes of War? Which Ashes of War? Forbidden Lands. World Destroyer. In the Forbidden Lands. Whoa. Are they waiting for... They're waiting for people to fight. Alright. Oh, we're doing this. Okay. Alright. Is it Taunter's turn? Have they killed the boss? I wonder if the gargoyles can spawn here, because like, why else would I be able to invade them? Oh, they haven't! Okay.
Mimic tier is too easy 3 heading.
Sure. Correct. Enjoy gargoyle. Enjoy gargoyle. Oh, this is bad. That thing hurts, man. Gargoyle hits me too, though, so it's... Oh, he's fat rolling. Oh, no. Let's bring out the pizza. Let's bring out the pizza. I hit him with it. Hey, my man, my man, my man. We hit him with the pizza hit. Big, sliced and diced. Put some mozzarella on it. And then we're good. We don't have the multi-talisman though, huh? Oh well. It's suboptimal mozzarella. Believers though. I can't believe it. He actually just walked into a fully charged like R2. That's wild. I'm not gonna monkey him. I only really monkey people that I find like mildly annoying. Those guys were just playing the game. They weren't buffing because they wanted to fight me and gank me, but they were buffing because they were gonna fight a boss. Oh. We have an audio delay. Hold up. Is it good now? It's good now, okay. Do we have another armor we can use? Some more armor is that, yeah. No. Swag? See him, thank you for bits.
Rip to the maggot that had 937k krona and now has 0.
Really?
Even Gambo 7 Lamau.
Is this the same people? Guandao? No, that was not it. Dieter was the other guy. Ich bin kleine Dieter. Ich liebe Schwanz. Is it over here? Where are you? How do you live? Huh! Third finger has perished. Wee. Guandao, Weijing Guoling Gingguego, Jigingwe Jiu. Abliang Lio. Bigjigang Ble Ble. Woja Jigang. Bing Shiling. Woja Bing Shiling. Xi Je, Woja, Woja, Bing Shiling. A sip. Oh. Is this the freest storm we've seen in your life, chat? Woo! Get out of my game, bitch! You picked the wrong elevator to ascend. You picked the wrong one. It would be funny if it was the other ones where you take fall damage if you fall down. That would be great. It's over, Anakin. True. Luber. So I'm not gonna send monkey to that. Come on, man. That's rude. That would be just mean. The cage is made for corpses. That's right. That is correct. Send a winky. I'm not gonna send a winky. Would you have any seductive monkeys we can send? Can we send us like I want just like I want to be mean and do like the fucking, you know. Oh, Anna Sakurai, she's so kawaii. I want to send her a message. Oh, Anna Sakurai. Hi. I pet.
Here are 100 bits. Now send the damn monkey.
Oh, this is like a little playful. To Anna Sakurai. Whoa, 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 whoa! Don't bite and blast me. Hello. Slap. Bro, there's no damage. It's over. Get the fuck. Get over here. Goodbye. Oh, it feels so good to click the button. Or L3, L3. Can we get L3 in chat? Will you make a oh my god. Will you make a mention videos or is it gonna be only not albino? I'm working on something slowly but steadily. But lately I haven't had much time. I've had like yeah, like I try to do like so like when I'm working on a gigantic project, and the problem is that it's really a big undertaking, and I don't really have that much time because I'm working on I currently have 4 YouTube channels, and the main channel is not like making me any money, and posting one video every 3 months is not monetarily viable. So I have to prioritize the ones that make me actual cash, because I need to pay rent and so on. You know, everyone needs money. Yeah. So as I work on it little by little. Okay. So like I try right now. I try to do like every day, complete one task of the video. Do one thing per day, and then slowly but surely it will be finished. But yeah, like it's not much. There's just a lot of stuff to do, all the time. And I also really like. Here's the thing: I really enjoy streaming, and I enjoy making like the not albino videos, and I enjoy making clip videos and uploading archive. And like this, doing this here on Twitch, I enjoy this a lot. That's another thing. You know what's really good? Astro Warfare Invasions, the one you can use on my Allcraft server, which you should be playing again. Okay. 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 At the end of the day, you need the money too. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I mean, it's. I have more time to spend with friends and family. Number 1, I make more money. Number 2. I enjoy it a lot, number 3. Now, granted, I also do enjoy editing videos, although it's like it's demanding, it's stressful. I do enjoy, and I like looking at the end result, because I'm like proud of some of the work that I've done on the main channel. I think some of them were really good. But what I had to sacrifice to make those was a lot. I basically didn't have a life. I didn't. And the worst part about doing main channel videos as like a main, as like a full-time job is that whenever I do take time off, if I take a Saturday off to like go like spend some time with friends or with family or whatever, I always felt like that I should be working instead. It was like I am a workaholic. I really like working, but that was being a workaholic to a point where it kind of just like ruins everything else. So yeah, full-time main channel stuff I don't think is gonna be a thing again, because I made those videos and I made them frequently, like as frequently as you can, and then yeah, it came at the cost of basically everything else. So oops. But now, like the past like 3 years when I've been streaming, oh hey. oh, we're in, boys. I'm gonna stop. Yeah, the past like 3 or 4 years when I've been doing streaming, I've been really like just happy in general. So I'm chilling. Like I'm having a good time. I do regret not making main channel videos. Like I kind of feel FOMO for because like I know I'm capable of making really funny shit. But yeah, it's just something I have to accept, that those are gonna come out slowly but surely as passion projects. This is how it goes. That's how it's gonna be. She wants. We're done. We're done. Do you feel like you have to force yourself to do something besides streams? I have to force myself to do just about anything in life. Like on some level, I want to go to I should go to the gyms 4 times a week. Not every time I go to the gym I want to go to the gym. Sometimes I don't go to the gym, but I still go because it's important to me. So likewise as when I want to finish a main channel video, I have to force myself to do it when I'm working on it now, but I still enjoy doing it. But it's like when you sit down and you're like, okay, I'm going to edit now, I'm going to do this, you kind of have to force yourself to do it, like no matter what it is. Would you ever dedicate like a day to just main channel video editing, even if it means not streaming or something? Not an entire day, no. I feel like the key to doing that now to me is like I found a good rhythm where I'm making progress on it, but I'm doing it little by little. Now because like when I started working on it, I worked on it like every day for a while, and then I kind of like worked a bit too much and I kind of burned out because I had other stuff to do. I had to do like second channel stuff, and I fell behind on posting stuff there. I didn't make a thumbnail. I didn't do like revisions of videos people sent me. I didn't do like my other tasks that I have to do. So like if I work too much in the main channel video, I forget about all my other tasks. Whereas now I dedicate like maybe half an hour to an hour every day on the main channel video. That's enough. That's enough. And if I can keep that up, then I should have it out within like a reasonable amount of time. It's honestly just comes down to me being able to manage my time. I also have issues with concentration. I've had it my entire life, and now I'm going to therapy for it because of it. So hopefully we can sort something out there and figure out ways for me to function and work, like in that sense, or just optimize it a bit more. But yeah, ADHD moment. Yeah, I don't know if it's ADHD. I was diagnosed at some point with ADD, but it's not like, yeah. I just have concentration problems. That's it. So I'm gonna see if there's any ways, like any stuff I could do to kind of fix that, so I can work better. But it's not like, here's a really important thing, by the way. I have like an upcoming like therapy thing, because I haven't started it yet, but it's like just about to start happening. I'm just about to start going to it. What some people, this is also the same mentality about like New Year's resolutions and shit, like where you have a problem and you have a pending like in a month maybe, or 2 weeks or 2 months, where like, oh, at that point something's gonna happen that might help. So in the meantime, I shouldn't do everything I can to fix it on my own, right? Like that's the big mental block a lot of people put on themselves. So like even now in the meantime, I'm still figuring out like ways to do it myself in case therapy is not it, or like meds are not it, right? Like that's, yeah. So I'm still like trying to sort it out, but hopefully therapy can also contribute to that. So you like editing or streaming more? I like the variety of it. But I think we're gonna call it a day here. It's getting a bit late. It's been like 4.5 hours of gaming. I'm gonna go do that half an hour of editing, and then I'm gonna go, yeah, whatever I do for the last 1 hour of today. Today's been good though. Fun innovations. Fun stuff. Definitely want to do more. But I want to, now forward, I want to limit myself in how much I use PS5 because the controller is not very ergonomic and my fingers start to hurt eventually. Although, I do bouldering now, which means I train my fingers a lot, like, on my free time, so maybe it will be fine. But we'll see. Either way, today's been fun. We had some really fun interactions on PlayStation 5 Plus. Hopefully, I don't get banned for saying that 2 of my enemies had downs. That's just the reality of the situation. But let's just, yeah, fingers crossed, we get to chat another day. Anyways, yeah. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the donuts. It's been fun. See you tomorrow. We have a sponsored stream. I'm gonna play a game called Ocho. It's basically Hotel in Miami, but Spanish probably, because Ocho is a, well, it sounds Basque. Anyways, OTXO. We're gonna be playing that for like 2 hours, and then we switch games to this probably. So good night. Take care. Wake up, love you all. Have a good one. See you tomorrow. Yeah. Bye bye.